Do you want a coffee, Josh? No, you drink coffee, Josh? No. When you open it, my looks like coffee. Yeah, that's cool. No, we've got the kids and those yeah, it's like you hear people say they're the love or the coffee or when I couldn't sleep. Never had that. I eat coffee in one day and it's like falling asleep on the go. Yeah. I've never really tried energy drink. I've never been an energy drink fan. I've never got it. Tried them, but I've never been like, some people like they'll have a monster. Oh, it's better when I have one every morning before work. Yeah, sugar-free ones more like to get the caffeine. Coffee when I first started drinking coffee, you about 3 sugar and then just some more overrated coffee and all off. Maybe bought from Curry's the other day. Remember the old percolator coffee machine? Yes. With the drink, yeah. It's a quid, yeah, maybe you're right, yeah. He presented a new song yesterday. Their World Cup song. Well, I've listened to most of it. Problem is, it's like there's a lot of football references in there, and I don't like football. So I don't get it. We're going to be watching the World Cup. I watch England games. There's a lot of people saying that it's Mickey Mouse pitching that though in America. You said anything on that, Josh? The World Cup pitching that over in America. It's supposed to be like the kid. Those the things I've been seeing it's like the Timu World Cup. The Timu World Cup. It's apparently like the pitch is all out and the lines out straight and so England and basically making their excuses ready for it. Yeah. What's that? On a bank holiday in Scotland for next week. What's Monday? They're getting the World Cup. Yeah, because bless them, they don't do a lot for those Scotlands. I feel like you've still got to think the size of the country wise. It's still quite good. Yeah, because look at the countries that are getting through and that are massive. So you've got to think the players you've got to get from this. Look how small we are. Of a country, you're going to be limited on players that come from here, yeah. Compared to like Spain and all them places are countries huge.
That's why I'm starting like on the road, like furniture, red, seen that for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Like, right before we go there, the flowers up before we campfire.
You just have to have this. I think it takes good having descendants in it. You need descendants from that.
Well,
Yeah.
like, what? Nah, no way.
Can I say good?
No, it's, I thought you did any do it. I was going to say, nah, no way. I haven't been like, an hour on a night, even now, it would. Yeah, probably just one of the better ones I've been playing.
How did they find that cancer in their job?
The cancer, basically, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, was having like issues like weaning and blood and weed. They, Charlie took me to the doctors and he's got like a massive blood lump in his stomach. It's mad to see how big his stomach is distended. He's either had it since he's been very little or it's grown rapidly. It's massive.
Never a good sign.
And yeah, talking to the doctors, they like yeah, take pressing on the stomach and all that stuff. It's definitely a tumour there. You need to get you like in the hospital, fucking straight there. They've done their tests and stuff, MRI, scans, confirmed that we've got quite a big tumour in there. They were talking about biopsying and stuff. And growing, make sure it hasn't spread and that, but because of how fast it's growing and that, they just want to start on the chemo ASAP.
Yeah.
This is growing up fast.
Days, in it? Days make a massive difference. Something is definitely going on like in the world because why so many kids with cancer now? It's unheard of at one point when a kid with cancer.
Yeah,
McDonald's, man.
You kind of link bringing. Well, I'm a thought that because of all the Chernobyl, Fukushima, nuclear bomb testing out in the desert, and everything else that's happening in the world, there's so much radiation floating around in the atmosphere and the sun now.
Probably got more chance of being like using GMO crops and everything like
Yeah, well, I think there's that much radiation and shit that's just been pumped into the air, the soils and everything. There's no way, like, you can't. Look at where is it? Where Chernobyl happened?
Ukraine.
Ukraine. Human beings can't be there for the next however many thousands of years.
They do live there.
They do. It's not like there's not going to be consequences of that. And the animals yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't you know? They just put a tent over it, and then
I know, yeah. Put a concrete dome over it. Yeah.
put a tent over it. It's fine. You can get to Chernobyl for you.
You got people like Bill Gates releasing genetically modified ticks and mosquitoes into the world. Yeah, absolutely. No matter what we do.
I think it's mad that all of a sudden cancer's right in children. Food was expensive at Lumley. Well, I'll say it was expensive. It was 9 of us for that. It's never going to be cheap, was it?
Anything was expensive when
Worked out to about, I had £104 for sort of the 9 of us. Worked out probably adults £14, £15 a meal, which is all right. But you know the good thing about, I will say that the food was actually decent. It was. It was just your box standard canteen food. It's actually quite nice, which was a bit of a saving grace to it because I'd have been pissed if it was crap.
I don't know, like spice bar food and stuff like that.
You don't like it?
No, I don't mind it. It's alright.
But I wish we'd have just gone for 5.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have had to do fucking 270-mile round trip, would I? Got back on us and like, what, tired? Drove 270 miles, well.
You went to Rex, I think it would be that. Came back the next day, went to one day, in covering. Watched it, and we'll be back, and then came around and went back. About 500 miles over the week.
Pretty hard. Think about things like we did with the zoo. The thing is, you get there, you're walking around and that when you're there, then you drive straight back. That's the hard bit. Yeah. It's a long day, isn't it? And it rained also. Been checked a few times. Problem is, for me and zoos now, once you've been to one, you've been to them all. Yeah. I know what I found out the other day. I mean, you probably already know this because you're old. No, but Dudley Zoo used to have a killer whale. Dudley Zoo used to have a killer whale back in the 60s. And then 1971 to 1974 when he died. I know they had polar bears now, but I didn't realise they had a killer whale. Mental.
Little guy. Little guy.
Because we were talking about it Sunday about like it's a shame. We're busy. It's always busy. There's like no money spent in there whatsoever.
Can't have a lot of the buildings, that's the problem.
You could do.
Yeah. They don't
But
like.
they're being coaches and that, it's all fucking even at Sea Lions dead there, the poor sod ducks swimming around in moss. Did you see him in the moat around the castle? The water was green.
Green water.
Oh, I don't know how much he died.
You know, green water.
No money is being spent in there whatsoever. It's obviously whoever owns it is pocketing more.
I really do. Conspiracy. No.
It's not a conspiracy, is it? It's how it's being spent in there, so it's being spent somewhere else, isn't it? Because remember, ain't lottery funded as well? Sure, it's like it's somewhat funded as well, so it's not just. I know one of them is funded. So, if it's funded, what is it fucking doing to rack and ruin? We're so lucky to have a zoo on our doorstep.
Oh yeah, mate.
Shame it, she don't.
It's better than drinking mama.
That is true. There's all the powers next month.
Drinking mama, so you've got all the animals
You
there.
like Lloyd's, Josh.
Yeah.
Well, both Joshes.
Yeah.
You forget it.
You need to change my name today.
You need to try it,
I
man.
like roller coaster.
Yeah, but Alton Tower is all roller coaster, isn't it? Something the boys been doing.
I don't like anything that goes into the air. I don't like heights.
Josh, basically, he just likes anything that's 3 foot off the ground.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything over that, he starts getting the fucking altitude
Yeah, but
sickness.
I am 3 foot off the ground, so. You can understand. I can't be scared of heights and skateboarding. Today, sure. Yeah, you know what's weird? I think it's probably, I think they're like standing on a tall building. But when you know what? I think my fear is of dying from a height. So I don't like planes. I don't like anything where there's risk.
Scaffolding and risk.
Scaffolders are pretty good at doing holding up normally.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Yeah, but how many deaths do you hear like, oh, this scaffolding collapsed and someone died? Very rarely. Number one cause of people dying in construction is alcohol. I'm very careful about what
Yeah, but I've never been in a plane crash, if that's your logic.
Maybe it's an element of control there. Like if I'm on a plane, I'm not controlling it. If I was driving the plane, you'd be fine.
Anyone else wouldn't know, would they?
Driving a plane,
Yeah, if he's driving the plane.
smooth along. That guy did that when he hijacked that plane
In America,
He
crashing
went
at
to fly it, right? Yeah, he did a loop. Okay, and he was like, oh, come on, land it now.
He worked it, yeah.
And then she allowed the jet or something, didn't it?
Yeah, flew it into a bunch of trees and that. Yeah, because he knew he was in a lot of trouble. And that's why you don't let your intrusive thoughts win.
We've got a baggage or something.
Yeah, just worked at the airport, normal day. Just thought, I reckon I could fly that bad boy.
And he did, yeah.
They actually said it out. It was amazing how he managed to like take off and everything in it.
Yeah, have you ever seen the inside of a cockpit? It looks like a Star Trek.
Yeah, he's like, just gets in it. And he's like, I'm just going to do a loop de loop. I'm like, no, don't do a loop de loop.
And he does it.
And he does it. Anything that could have had that colour who's been playing like Queen in the background, is it that ain't no stopping me now?
Yeah.
Sad that he realised that he had to kill himself though. He did. Because he was going under, he'd have gone under terrorist laws, wouldn't he? Don't know, he'd have gone under something, like making a plane from an airport.
Yeah. Big clusters like checking.
Yeah. Hi Jack. I'll sit down at a fucking airport and see Shank shit themselves. Hi Jack. I thought he's having a moment.
Yeah, from my mom.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know,
When you going back to the gym then, John? You going back today?
Yeah.
What a perfect day to get back and start bouncing around on your calf muscles. Plan that well there, yeah?
But you know, I got balls one time, though.
Yeah.
I had a pod next day.
Oh, true. How was it? Alright.
Yeah. I did a pod came on, but I did it.
Feel different. But you haven't done to your eyes anyway?
Like,
That lazy tip where they have the shady cornea.
yeah.
Can you just wear contact? Contact or cornea?
Ah, no, they don't.
Sporting contacts, Korea.
I don't know. I'm confident. I don't.
Any problem is that like also, you know, Sacks? Do you know Sacks? Bless his mate. He had it and he said he's always he's never had so many problems with his eyes being dry since he had that laser eye surgery. I don't know, something does well, it's laser eye surgery, I don't know. You making another drink?
Oh,
Yeah, he said he had nothing but problems with his eyes since being dry. How much that costing you?
5 grand.
What?
Yeah.
5 grand? Do you always annoy you that much?
I mean, it's so cross.
Just ask me if you can wear glasses.
Well,
Ask me if you can wear glasses in the ring. Hey. I'll just fucking put up with contact lenses for that money. Of course, you're fucking thinking of it.
like minus. What's the time difference?
What's your prescription?
Mine's 8 minus. When I take them off, take my contact.
What have you minus one?
Oh, mine. Yeah, you probably got the ones in there.
I know my daughter's like -7 in the one and -6 in the other.
Yeah.
She's basically blind.
Yeah, I'm minus 8. Coming up to 9 in one and minus 9 in the other.
That's all you get to drop,
So
isn't it?
that's why I can't.
So she ain't got her glasses on, she comes to you, Josh.
I can't wear I can't play eye surgery. So make a space in the corner. You can do that. Yeah, definitely.
And he's surprised Dr. Renner. I wasn't born with eyes. Fucking on antennas.
They always have like
Like slugs.
they always have eyes. He's working on a hot farm when he was younger, so he got catching on it. And he got some of the pesticides in his eyes, he turned him blind. Yeah, so he had to put the transfer. Broke his neck as well, trying to fix the back. He was leaning over to grab something and he leaned too far, so he hit him in the neck. Don't be lazy. Get up and get it done.
The really big round ones. It's one of them rolled on.
But one of our kids broke their arm the other day in Spawn. It's fucking grim. We watched it back on the camera. As the one come over, Josh. One come over there. He threw a straight shot. As he threw a straight shot, the other kid come over and bent his arm like fucking right back, mate. Grim on the camera. Straight away. And do you know what day up? He grabbed his arm and he made it look really floppy, and we thought it's his arm. But he had just it was the way he was holding it. It was like, oh, his arm. New fear unlocked. What they saying, and they said a worst case scenario with that your nephew.
Yeah, the that's the much more scary moment.
Soon.
They need to see how he responds to the chemo first. If he responds really well to the chemo and the tumour shrinks, got a lot of hope then you can operate with the chemo and the tumour don't respond very well. It'd like maybe an emergency operation, try and remove as much as they can.
They will they? They will, because the surgeons, we found this out with mum and granddad. The surgeons don't want them dying, even if they've only got a 5%, they don't want them dying on the fucking operating table.
I think it's different with kids because of their age. They will give them that 5%. All that.
Comes down to the surgeon now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose more surgeons would be willing to give it a whirl.
Yeah, for a kid. And then more than the they kids went well. And pulling through and having like that, yeah.
Yeah. It is right, because you don't never expect it to happen to a kid there.
Well, even guy that told me, Mikey rang me up and told me originally, and I spent 2 days debating, do I fucking phone him, what do I do, like, it's in my head.
That was him, have you?
Not really, you don't even think.
Why?
Oh, Mikey gave up me random, so I've never done nothing for him, when all I've ever done is everything for him. So in my head, I was arguing with myself, and then in the end, I was like, no, what can I say about it? It's that kid. So I put every different side, I phoned him, he said something, and I went, oh, no, what are you going to say about us? It's about the area. And he was like, right, but, and I was like, sending a big down to the hospital, and I'm there.
Then he messaged you 20 minutes after going, let me a tenner.
And wouldn't do that, that well. Didn't do that. That only got the more culture and everything all about you. Well,
Well, I'm leaving drinking myself to death and I'll just pick on my liver more.
yes, I think we are a bit more. Realize what that fixed up in the office, people think. And I don't know, keep them up that. Yeah, it's meant to time but you call cooking himself or signal. When I grow up,
Even from our level,
no, I want this is my way of coping. I don't cry, I don't get emotional, I don't say, oh, it's about a man.
at the door in finals. When's his birthday? I'll keep the receipt.
Hey. What that kid that you were trampoline for, no legs.
Hey,
You can go faster.
nephew that was in a wheelchair, he's fucking pulled a trampoline and he's fucking sat there crying in his wheelchair. What a great little bastard. I'm saying full scaffolding, but then you spend the day here. We always take it to another level.
Yeah, later on, once you wake up, put it on. And that's what it's the other man.
Well, I'm on YouTube.
And she's October for the sake of your readings.
Yeah.
Very long TikTok.
Find myself going on there now, just checking out what my videos do. That's a miss if you want to fucking she comes home 1,000 stuff.
On one.
26 on Monday. My joint birthday for mine and Jada. We ate it in honor of the little ones, I say I come in. Just the boys and me. So. The Jaguar boys. Nine fucking. Hey, I was gonna say that. Nine fucking Leroy. James asked me to go to the thing. He put me in a group, go-karting group. They're going to that thingy one, Telford. Is it Telford, Hanwell?
I've never been that far. The Pal Valley one.
What's it called? Proper outdoor go-karting. They get 50 mile an hour. It starts with a D. I can't remember the name. I mean, indoor go-karting. Guns.
I need to, I'm looking at them and I'm looking at the price and I was like, I'm sure for the, having another hobby at the moment. Kind of good. Only like, you know, CO2 pistols and like.
I used to have a rat catcher. That was cool.
Not proper. They're called the borderline process and all that stuff. Or no, just something in the garden, so I can say like between hands and targets and just. But then I was like, maybe I should get like a compound crossbow or something, or a compound bow, and the kids can have a go with that. And then I was like, to be honest, I'll probably struggle to pull a compound bow out of that.
I know someone's gonna get shot.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like the little bow.
Yeah.
And arrow.
Well, you bow and arrows for your kids. You know some of the band apocalypse we don't.
No, David wouldn't love that.
I know. So would Mia. Somebody's gonna lose a limb.
I reckon they'll love that. I'm looking, and some of them was coming up in like the, depending, you know, because the AI is site and they've got marksman pistols and
Couple
they've
hundred
got
quid,
the,
eh?
competition level pistols.
Did you know, Joshua? I found out the other day there's a gun range at the AI, you know.
I've seen the one in the AI, I've seen the one with, that's one for it, isn't it?
Yeah. Apparently there's a proper gun range inside there now.
I've seen the one in Warsaw.
Like double deuce.
Yeah, double deuce. I've seen the like zombie targets in it, and you can shoot them and they're like exploding.
I'd like to listen to that.
And now feels the story.
Yeah. They want to do what? People they want to issue like male.
But I was considering doing it like a CO2 rifle pistol. Then I was looking at the new.
How much of RPGs will blow so much shitty up like life?
I don't know, I feel like then pretty much had.
Ring your sister. The sister's funeral.
Then I was looking at the press, like pneumatic pistol, where you got an air tank, like a scuba tank or something.
Yeah.
Put them in and like
Scuba
charge.
tank?
Yeah, yeah.
Carrying that round with you.
No,
I'm going to carry rent for the guard.
yeah. Probably good up before you start shooting.
I want hashtag didn't want some flamethrowers.
Being up for so many
Oh,
shots.
God, yeah. Yeah, one of those types of stages. Someone boss his wife. Well, Penny's wife. She's,
You need to have a break when I can go shut down.
she's,
You know, she's back at time on. Not might help you, you know. That's what making you have a bit of an arch on your back.
Well, it's like I said, looking at something for the garden and kids can have a bit of fun with and stuff when the weather's nice and shit.
One YouTube, you can see.
Yeah,
On YouTube, like. Yeah, it's like an anchor and oil on YouTube. I'm watching it, it's been good.
To my kids and you both like taking it apart and actually you can never easily like the messy. But you remember when I was studying design, even though the running. By kitchen shoots and stuff, and then we went out to a lot of rain and I could put that in there and stay there just, you know, the spray barrel swing as well. Yeah. We did have some CO2 ones, but we've got a couple of CO2. Well, I mean, got the, you know, the home defence Bulgarian.
Oh, yeah. So I'm thinking you've gone about it.
Yeah, when we were in his bedroom looking at his toys, rifle, and then he's one with the mag, and then he's got the dead eagle looking thing, it's different Western looking thing. They've got like a big.
They make me uncomfortable. Honestly.
Yeah, big full bearings in.
They make me uncomfortable.
Yeah. And then holding them and fiddling with them and
No, they make me uncomfortable.
Zippo lighters and another one. Love Zippo lighters. And you can move them.
My mate used to love them butterfly knives. So you can fucking swing around random now. No, just get uncomfortable around stuff like
So this should you want that?
Yeah, probably.
Sounds good.
I don't mind like the air rifles and that stuff like that make me uncomfortable. I think it's like the like being in fucking what's it called out, so you showing us all them guns and
Yeah, no, that way.
it all comes off at that 1 second you fucking get in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel uncomfortable around them.
Air pistols, not really.
Yeah.
You're not a history in the regular street.
Well,
Problem with French.
It's a bar.
Yeah, got
Why have you got guns?
why? Let me do that one. Very good for every
Everyone.
every period, like three that day. We'd have to do the different guns. They're like, we've got double barrel shotgun. We've got,
We all want.
yeah.
But I'm in the casing.
Yeah,
The metal ones are looking into the ground.
yeah.
All mate's got one.
Got muskets. Something for we've got,
I did your reenactment, so
yeah, we did this, don't they?
I bet them work funny, are they?
Some of them are, some of them are.
But I always think that the guns work funny. I think of fucking lock, stock, and two smoking barrels, just when any that gun.
Some we picked up for like 100 quid. Some of them were a lot more. Then I got the fucking shot.
proper like.
Yeah, proper.
Shells in.
Yeah.
Then we get drunk and start fucking around with it.
Great sweet over my
No, I couldn't be trusted. I like fucking around when we're drunk and somebody's gonna lose the fucking league.
Like, you could mind. You can't just stay strong on way. It's very easy, like, say,
Obviously, you got to get into the office as well. You don't have to say anything on the hour. Like a kayak or something. I've got on the thing like say, I'm up on the West Midlands And with the trust thing, so you can register everything, it's like a proper like way of doing it.
Josh is a water pikey.
With your fucking air pistols, your fucking boats.
Josh thinks he's going to be a fucking pirate on the canal.
Like,
Going to come in here with a fucking Joveries on.
no, you need to get a fucking medicine, arm in jail, bro. Or board in the fucking, illegally board in the fucking canal barge.
That wouldn't be funny. I would love that call. Talking into work today, boy. Trying to get the loot.
Goblin.
Hey, all fucking swigging rum. I know he'll start getting serious about it when he tells me he purchased a parrot.
Parrot. Only with a patch on.
Hey,
Yar, yar, yar. No, one guy's name is out there, and he's sorry, so you just give him advice.
I could definitely get on board with a boat though, Josh.
No,
No, he's more like Josh is more like dinghy level than
Dingy.
danger dinghy. Is that what you're gonna call it? The danger dinghy. Guy, think about all these ideas. Shit, plus it's on the policy. He said he does mental shit like that. Yeah, but he's also a multi-millionaire, can afford to do shit like that.
That's why mine more just ideas.
I get to live with the idea of it. I'd be dangerous, man. If we match that, I'd be dangerous.
Helicopters, aeroplanes,
Heliplanes.
the bank of day.
Yeah.
Just remember that guy that won the lottery and lost his expenses all of the woman back on the dole.
I want to have loads of cool shit to show. I want to have loads of cool shit to show. Helipad in my back garden. I'd have, you know, like the containers, like the shipping containers, I want them buried under the ground. So I could have like a big cinema gaming room thing and
Or he could have just not let cut his garden.
grow cover. Because that's like something that we seem to be doing in the UK. Grow wheat. Grow being the first person to grow a cocoa plant. Being like, oh, I'll put straight from the source. Yeah. It's up and on the plant. It's like a strong cocaine can bond straight from the source.
Sorry, fucking Pablo. Calm down.
Speaking of guns and Pablo, he had some fucking clean Gold plated AKs, gold plated Desert Eagles, diamond encrusted guns. Oh, man, these guns were awesome.
He's still alive, isn't he?
I don't know.
I think he is. He's dead. Well, he's dead.
Yeah. Get shot down there. There's some other police, is there?
He's in jail, isn't
Nah. Pablo Escobar. Yeah. Yeah, there's Eddie.
he? I thought he was in jail. Ah, Pablo. Hey Siri. Is Pablo Escobar still alive?
Escobar was first December 1949.
What is his name?
December
How did he join? Don't sleep. No. Shouldn't say hey Siri. We're still saying anything on Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, I don't want to do one.
No, we're doing it. Come on, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, Martin, it's copy. Pablo Escobar was killed in a shootout with the Caribbean authorities.
Sick. What a way to die. You ain't shit if you'd have died like fucking
Old age in jail.
yeah. Or like how Bob Marley died.
Al Capone's to the Lord.
Who is it?
I don't fucking know. What I was Pablo.
Same person. We're the richest man in the world.
Yeah, you can make time more if you don't burn money from the kitchen down to the door. Yeah, no patch than the American government at the time. But I reckon that there's something somewhere.
Grenade, like-
Yeah, he looked like the richest man weren't he, because of the amount of gold he had.
On the same note, next Friday,
He's talking of Grenade coming through lot. Yeah.
he lives there, do he? Now, next Friday or this Friday, one of the Fridays, they reckon Elon Musk will be the first ever trillionaire. They predicted it will be this Friday or next Friday. I can't remember which one.
Like based on paper. That's paper money. Why then because I was watching a film the other day, and he's been using SpaceX to buy Tesla trucks to pump Tesla stock to make himself look rich, so it's just underhand.
I'd still like to be a pound behind you.
I'll get the road called the door. Family worker, I think,
Josh, you way on, Lloyd. Have you met his family? Yeah, but they're happy to fly to you with lots of money.
Yeah, my daughter thinks so. What I never had, what I wanted. Hey, I'm wrong.
You know, my grandchildren.
I'm the right.
Turn to the church then.
We might. No. As a man of average intelligence,
The whole.
Man of average intelligence.
Yeah. I think even if you've got average intelligence, you can't believe in religion. I think both, you know, science is strong in I believe there's something of like a mother nature type God, like some mystical karma type thing. I don't know. I'd like to believe it's sort of hard to believe that there was a big bang one day and all of a sudden everything came to be.
The other day, did it? That's why I'm aliens.
I don't believe in practical religion.
We're all aliens, sure. And you know it. I do believe, like, the more I've seen on it, we are definitely a subspecies of alien. We are alien. We don't belong to this planet. We don't.
But I'm saying all the DNA and RNA sequencing asteroids, I sort of believe that certainly proto days, the asteroids delivered all the calls here for life. The all aliens. Admittedly.
We are aliens. Head on. Like, the thing I was, that thing about, like, what does, if you drop an invasive species into an environment, what happens to the environment? They kill it. What are we doing to the planet? We don't fit in the ecosystem anywhere. We can't even go out in our own sun without using chemicals because it kills us. You name another species that can't go out in the sun without chemicals on the skin. Our spines are not designed for gravity. That's why everyone has chronic back pain. You're get a gorilla with a back pain, yeah?
Oh no. In a while since I've seen a gorilla in the GP.
You're joking, isn't
Last time I saw a gorilla in the GP, he was fucking his leg jumping over the fence at the plasma TV. Pretty sure he had a fucking old ankle break or something as well.
No, but like serious, on a serious note,
You don't look at the posture, the spin behind it. Gorillas aren't walking around on their legs.
exactly. We're not designed. We're like genetics and like an afterthought. Look at our babies. What other creature on this planet is so defenseless as a human baby?
As a baby, I think. Yeah, most animals are born like literally covered in it.
Even Neanderthals, go back to them, the babies was useless for like how many years? Babies are useless. Like, that's not something that was created on this planet. I believe that we're not actually aliens, we're descendants of aliens.
Like one point Mars was habitable.
That's what they reckon, don't they? They reckon that Mars was habitable. They've left Mars, come here. And that's why if you're looking at all the ancient things, there's like they reckon aliens help build. I reckon they come back, we come to the planet, we help the people that the Neanderthals, and then over time we evolve with them.
If you really want to do that, conspiracy. The reckon the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was Adam and Eve's shuttle hitting Earth. Honestly,
But that in itself, that in itself,
you disprove it. You can't disprove it, can you?
but that in itself, the whole the whole comic killing all the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
In what realistic world could one comic pretty much kill off every known species on the planet? It just couldn't. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't big enough to cause that kind of damage and that kind of atmospheric. Like, so if you blocked out the sun, like same as a bit like a nuclear weapon went off, blocked out the sun and we went into an ice age, how did birds survive? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think I do. I was actually watching it was Darwin one. It was called with evolution.
Yeah. Survival.
I do. I was watching a thing the other day that was saying, isn't it a coincidence the first ever fossils was found around Darwin's evolution theory? Like, is that not a coincidence that they all of a sudden found the first fossils when he was saying about evolution? Like,
It is, but it was also improved at the same time, so say like industrial revolution at the time as well. Changed the colour, they lived in an environment.
yeah.
So,
But that kind of evolution is different to the evolution that we're talking about. Like, we're supposed to have come from primates, aren't we?
yeah.
So why are we still primates? That's another one about evolution. If something evolves, something evolves. It doesn't leave half a species behind.
Leaves up the ball, but not much else. They just reach that point and then that was it.
Yeah, but did lemurs start off as that?
Most of them early primates.
Evolve, single,
Yeah.
I like go more big. I'm doing the right ones.
I don't know, man. I'm like, the more I've seen on this alien thing, I'm like, and it's like the technology now, the technology from then to now. Like, we couldn't build the stuff that they built then.
Go to the shop, right?
Now I'm top.
No.
I do just having a quick 5 minute skills. Do believe aliens. Surprise me if you don't turn out with aliens. And it's like that whole fascination with space. As humans, like why are we like we intervene in space and the sky? Like we said the other week, wasn't it about like the churches and stuff they built like hundreds of thousands or hundreds of years ago? Built that there.
Yeah.
Big cathedrals and everything like that. With the technology we've got now, and we can't do it. Plus, I don't care what anybody says in them hieroglyphics, it's clearly aliens and spaceships and stuff.
Aliens still found. You heard it here first, everyone.
Hey. Anything to get away from the Epstein files?
You don't believe me that the Jews caused the Titanic something?
Just introduce you everything. Everything and everything.
Not for everything, but it's true. Why are they the only people that are persecuted across every continent and all the time?
Make them different.
Good, they're both. You must see things. No offense when you do it, people on the airlines.
Not baby eating. Not all of them.
Not that much, but
Is it kosher?
most of the ones in the Epstein file
Is it kosher? Then let's enjoy it, yeah. Actually, thanks for something big.
I'm too scared of getting a COVID because I just want to lock myself into the sand. Um, that's pushed all right. Right. Well, yeah, we're supposed to be employed that. Go in and push the door open. I'm not there on upstairs. Can I open that? That on your boxes like that, like a sweets. What? Is that on your boxes like that, like a sweet? Right, right. Yeah, I think the next set of live so I'm going to try that monster set. I like the idea of the darkness. I like the idea of the dark. Yeah. The dark side. How does it feel? So, yeah. Different in it to what the last one you had. Yeah. Black and grey just gets that little bit then they keep moving over the same areas. I was looking at the Thomas Carly in a while. You're talking English, there you are. Talking about you on the mat. The French artist called Thomas Carly Harlier. Harley. And he's got an ink set called the Noir ink set, but he uses a lot of it's an opaque set. An opaque set. It's a nightmare to get it. You know what you have to like traditional black and grey pattern, but you're using a tone and the way you whip it and stuff, you'll make multiple tones with that way. Whereas I tattoo almost like a colour tattoo. It's so I'm packing each individual tone rather than using a medium to make a medium to a light. Yeah. And stuff and so it should better your tone a lot. So I think that's where them opaques and they almost work for like a colour artist and that's with black and grey artists. They don't steer into the skin like that first. Almost like a first pass, like you can layer your medium to make it dark if you want by like keep with the where a demo plates, once you've got it back in it, and over in the skin, like you like that Empire that literally flies in, only one or two passes, and it's in, and done.
Yeah.
And move on. And you gotta build them up over time and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's got time for that.
Hey,
No, you've got time to keep reviewing,
nobody got down to that.
keep doing over stuff. No, I tried to get in and out. Oh, and days in your job.
It's all right, they've got a few suspects. It's on the skin followers on it, with Jake, they're, over a necklace in the shop.
Yeah,
And it's like, like kids make necklaces that they have, in like the arcade machines.
yeah.
And she's had a reaction to the nickel in the necklace and it's spread from the neck down to her arm, and scratching and it's unaffected. But if you can get that back under control with just a lead facts and we've got some shit to do, antibiotics. If we can get it under control with that, she will have to go back on antibiotics. It's just gonna be a constant thing with all the lot of the trying to keep the control and keep the infections and all the best you can. Because then they're probably being outdoors and.
That's the problem, innit?
Yeah, but with like Lil, one of the chillers in the outdoors, otherwise they're all bothered. The one with the issues was being outdoors. They don't really operate. It was running around the house like a mad woman, that's why I like getting her out. So I'm driving crazy. Right, it's an old balance, I keep thinking it closer down, you keep me on the iPad all the while, then. Why can't you have a nice balance where they're on the iPad and the technology and also going out and playing, you know? Don't want to get left behind and. You've got to develop.
Computer skills.
Yeah, they have to use that kind of stuff.
You've got to be good on computers now.
Looking hard, but won't realize that they'll never see the thing.
Can you roll your ankle a little bit? That's right. Yeah, nice and comfortable.
Make you think that you can't have like drive the about.
Well, the drive-through part was like, see, like there was like, there ain't even freaking safari park, and there's like deer walking around your car, and they had nothing like that. But granted, it might have been because it was raining, a lot of the animals was like, yeah, like all the monkeys, because they've got a monkey enclosure out, you can still drive through. And all them was like huddled up for walls because it was raining. Normally I'm climbing all over the cars and stuff. Yeah. But even if you'd have took that out, you take that out of the equation, there's like, and the animals was all out. I don't feel like there was a lot of the drive through. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there was a lot of nothing in between everything.
what's that, the main,
So it's been the biggest safari park in the country, isn't it? It's how worth the effort, man. The walking round part's small as well. I think the thing you call is a cool idea with a boat. You wait for the boat, and there's a boat that takes you on the little lake that there, and it's got hippos and seals in the lake. It is, but the hippos ain't doing nothing. You can just see the top of their ears. And the seals was quite cool. They was throwing fish for them, so they was all jumping and like it's quite cool. But it was still pretty dead. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think I expected a lot more.
Being the biggest part of
Yeah, you'd think. It's like then again, it's like my missus said she went down to London Zoo. London Zoo is supposed to be the best zoo in the country, so it was shit. So Chester's better than London. But I don't believe half the things they tell me now. They reckon Chester you need 2 days to get round. You do it by dinner time if you go in the morning. You stand there going half at every enclosure for fucking 20 minutes staring at a fucking raccoon.
have they got any like Dudley Zoo have got like that little section there, they've got like the lizards and spiders and all that kind of
There's
stuff.
a reptile part of a couple of crocodiles. I don't see no spiders or anything like that. Granted, we might not have seen a lot of it because it was raining and you're kind of sheltering a lot of it from the rain, are you? Maybe it wasn't a fair crack of the whip because of the rain.
We had that when we went to Legoland, we had to walk and stuff like
So I don't like that either. I think Legoland was very good. We did 2 days for Leo's birthday a few years ago. I think it was like his 7th birthday or something like that. I don't think that was very good either. I don't know, maybe I'm just miserable.
Could he get his Legoland driving license?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe I'm just miserable. You know what I think it is? I think I expect better of things. And I get there and I think, I'm disappointed. Pretty shit really, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not the big I don't expect you to know all the
I mean, one of the best zoos I've ever been to was in Lanzarote. Rancho to something it's called. And because it's a warm climate thing, all the animals have to be outside and maybe that's what it is. Country really designed for zoos, is it? It's quite unfair really when you think of it logically and bring in fucking tropical animals into the UK. You expect the lions to be like fucking running around having fun when they're fucking freezing them from Africa.
The car around and that's one.
It's on the walls as well. I was quite thinking about the walls. The walls were small, man. I was like, stuff here, do that. They ain't that big, are they? They ain't like dire wall. They bought them back, are they? They've got 2 dire walls, are they?
Yeah.
No, they reckon they got it from the DNA, do they? They reckon they found the DNA. Have you seen what I seen the other day? Have you seen that fucking massive elephant that was walked into like an African town or something like that? And they've tranquilised it because his tusks was like fucking 14-foot long tusks. Absolutely massive, and they've tranquilised, took DNA from it to see like he's got woolly mammoth in it. But I don't think they should be bringing these animals back because you know the next one, don't you? T-Rexes and shit. And have they never seen Jurassic Park? They're already fucking with Terminator.
Well, have you seen the hope to see the fucking ice man?
Yeah.
You're all did them.
Yeast or something. And then break it like when you're around, like you know, like cause some kind of catastrophic like I'm going to open this like bubble of ice that's been trapped for millions of years and release some prehistoric disease and kill us all.
That's why you're not supposed to drink from glaciers, isn't it? When people go up to like glaciers and they drink out of it, it makes them mega ill. Because there's like bacteria in there that human bodies never come across. Hey, you know what I mean? This is what gets me, like all these films. Nobody ever learns a lesson, as nobody saw Terminator. That's the biggest threat at the moment. It's like I was watching a thing about like most scary conversations AI's ever had the other day. And I don't know this until I watched it, and I've looked it up more, and it is true. Facebook or Meta invented 2 AI bots, and they did it like just as an experiment to see like if they could help people online and that. And within 2 months of them being online, they had to shut them down because they invented their own language. The coders couldn't understand what they were saying. Like that's scary. There was that other one that there was like they asked it about death, and it answered saying, "Oh, I'd hate to be turned off because it'd be my version of death." Things like that. Like AI shouldn't be thinking like rational thoughts like that. Yet they keep messing around with it. It says it all, yeah. When the main guy that invented AI quit the program because he didn't like, he thought it was scary where it was going.
I just want to put my dick on your shoulder so you can feel it in your mind later on.
Like a lot of these films, I feel like they're filmed for a reason. They've got their inspiration from somewhere, are they?
Like, a lot of them are like, if and what it was meant for, what it
And the 2 scariest films are Terminator, fucking Jurassic Park, and Terminator. The Indian version. No, like shit, shit, fucking with.
Yeah, but the sea people that they got in Sweden or somewhere where you've got all like the sea stuff, like all the
Yeah.
stuff like in the world, the chaos ever catastrophic event, and then they bring it back. You know, Sweden, no conflict, well, the American conflict.
I Sweden looked at the biggest underground bunkers in systems in the world.
Yeah, they need a bunker for every single one.
But you know what they did that? They said during like the Cold War, where everyone else was preparing for like war, Sweden basically prepared their nation to survive.
Sweden's the conflict. We need someone with a vegetable more clever than the whole country.
You tried that 9-man shader?
Yeah,
Nah. What? Too tight.
it's very country.
What could see last night, Josh? Just one or just two, whichever.
Chicken here.
Them 3 years.
Chicken here, that's really nice chicken burger. Look, you get some nice brioche. Chicken here,
Here he goes, Joshua Ramsey starting again.
hash browns, it's kimchi,
Everything that I ain't allowed to eat.
I think I had
The what?
hot noodle. Hot noodle, beef.
Oh.
Hot noodle. It's one of the best ones.
Yeah, chicken and mushroom is key, man.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I think I'm a lot of cooking.
Nah, chicken and mushroom are basic bitch, you know.
I haven't eaten noodle for years. I've been having lots of noodles. The she looked.
Just a basic bitch, I like.
Oh.
Pringles. No, you get all these new fancy flavours. I'm just like, leave me alone. Sour cream and onion ones. Nah, sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion ones, man. Just basic. Was that the first Pringles? Sour cream and onion.
Probably like something you already saw. It was probably the first.
So I like really salted.
It's got a bit red sauce.
Now, one thing I do like with red salt, remember them ones that used to get in the bag and you get the little salt shakers in the bag?
Yeah. I don't know what did you cookie crisps. So you could win an actual £4
Yeah. In a little blue bag.
Yeah, man.
Did you know in America the Kinder Eggs are banned? They're choking hazard because he thinks about stupid and just gonna fucking eat it with a tongue in the middle. You know what?
They were doing the toy pod challenge, were they, where they were eating and fucking washing detergent things. No, the liquid washing detergent, the squares with the colours in. Yes, they were eating them and dying, the American kids.
Remember Daz, Josh?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I made him sniff fucking surf.
Oh, yeah, I thought.
He nearly died.
Phoned me out blue the other day. Oh, wow, pretty interesting. You know what? You know what? No, it's not what I phoned me from Australia.
What did he buy you?
Then he wasn't wrong, playing boxing. Really? Yeah, I was excited. You look weird, eh? We had that stroke, haven't we? We had that stroke, I think
Oh, yeah, well, I'm just looking around here. Decided everybody keep got brain hemorrhages or fucking strokes or something. George's got brain hemorrhage, and he's still happy. Unless if you don't need someone.
I don't think, yeah.
There's someone else to fucking feel sorry for him for.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he's made himself now. Nobody believes the fucking word that comes out of his mouth.
But yeah, let's got nice open for Brian Scott.
Yeah.
I think the gym the next time. Looking wagons.
Like I said, I've said it loads of times. I just don't know. He's one of them. I don't think he knows his place in the world.
Yeah.
That's why he bounces from people to people. Do you know, somebody's like, I used to get him when I used to get a hangers on in here, like not in here, but when I had my first shops and that. And they'd be hangers on because they just don't know what they want to do. They try to live off your reputation, if that makes sense. It's cool because you make it look cool, but they don't fit that image with it.
Yeah.
It's like for kids, it's like my Mrs. X, like he's always fucking, he was hanging about the Hells Angels, doing this, that, and the other, hanging about with Dorman. Just because they do it, it doesn't fit you. Do you know what I mean? That's not your life.
Oh, George, this is part of that.
He was somewhat with them, wasn't he? That's another thing that just proves to me he don't know his place in the world. And it's quite sad, really, that he doesn't know where he fits in. Do you know what I mean?
There's also something about it, I'm really into that.
Hey.
Really love sports, but it's really great. Yeah.
Problem is, he ain't going to be able to sort that because nobody's going to want to be around him. Not the way he is. Being a womanizer and.
I don't understand, you see that shit that's on Facebook like that. You say it, so.
No, he don't. He's completely different in real life, but you can punch him in the mouth in real life.
You know.
So 1 minute he's an MMA fight, the next minute he's a boxer,
There's a restaurant.
then he's a wrestler, then he's a biker, then he's a fucking bodybuilder. I think he's one of them until he gets comfortable in himself. That's what I mean, he's never going to find peace. Same as like, you can tell that's like, he's like, look at the way he is with his work. Like, he ain't even decided what he wants to do for a job.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You used to make good money. You used to make about £1,000 a week, you told me. Then he found drugstores.
So I mean, I don't know. I think it takes a bigger man in this world to realise that we are just a number, get to work,
Yeah.
get on with it, and come out. Do you know what I mean? And I think there's very few people in this world that do a job that they want to do. We're lucky.
Yeah.
Well, so lucky. Do I do a job I want to do? I don't know. But I know I'd rather do this than be working fucking in a factory.
But I wanted to be a scaffold. I wanted to be in the army. The army didn't work out, so what do you want? Yeah,
No, but you think if you can get up in the morning and not be like, for fuck's sake, I'm going to work every day, I think you're winning. Do you know what I mean? I think if you can enjoy your job to an extent, you've got to find bits of a job that you love to keep you going. Which I imagine being a scaffolder is the guys you work with and having a crack and having a laugh.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to do the actual work part, do they? Do you know what I mean?
So the dangerous hole it to be.
Come on, swinging from fucking scaffolding.
Yeah, because I was on a steep roof of wood. The scaffolder part. One of the kids come undone. I was putting down it.
Mate. That day couldn't last too long.
You get back to work.
You got it away, yeah?
Yeah. Those are your private jobs, yeah.
You just got to go to work every day. I'd love to just stop working and have enough money to survive.
Yeah.
Don't know if I would. In my brain, I think I would. But in reality, I don't know. So I don't think when you hear people say that if you won a lottery, would you still go to work?
Yeah.
It depends how much you won, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You won like fucking 500 million.
So,
like that. You might. Right. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would. I think we get confused with like, oh, things to do. You just find some hobbies, and yeah. Do you know what I mean? At the moment, you're 43 years in, Josh. I'll ask you the same question in 10 years. What is that? Like you just said, choose what I want to do.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's why you pick like your hobbies and that, wouldn't you?
I literally choose who I want to do and I want to do it.
But I don't know because I feel like maybe it's just I've been doing it that long now. But my biggest incentive is getting paid. So yeah, you want to do things that you want to do still, but you still want to get paid, don't you?
What if you had like millions in the bank?
That's what I mean. Would you lose the incentive to want to do it because you've got?
But if you've got passion, you just do it anyway.
No, because if I had millions in the bank and I started to get to 3 o'clock, I'd be like, get up with you. Go away, leave me alone.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I think I'd just I don't think I'll come to work. We only look for a super got there fucking Thursday. I'd definitely set something up tattoo wise. Do you know what I mean? Like I'd piss everybody off, man. I'd open a super shop. I would. I always said, can you imagine opening like a Merry Hill? But for just tattoos. So you get to like Merry Hill and you pick your tattoos from there. Like multiple shops.
When I went to Denmark, went to Esbjerg, never seen so many tattoo shops in one street. There must be
Imagine
about
it.
6.
Imagine it. You get it in Turkey, in places like that, they're like 2-3 doors apart from each other. I would have opened a mega shop to annoy every other shop. Do you know what I'd do, Josh? I'd open a mega tattoo school. Mega tattoo school to annoy everybody. To teach everybody to tattoo. And I wouldn't charge either, just a free school.
That's someone on your page, yes, to do all that. Friends, you know,
Yeah. 2 people.
2 people. Tell them that you.
No, I'll give them something I don't normally do. I'll give them advice. Advice.
Okay,
The one sent me a portfolio and it was all animals and stuff. And I said, to be honest with you, you need to start drawing and showing me what your levels are like with tattoo stuff. Like anybody can, not anybody, but drawing a bowl of fruit.
yeah.
That's not relevant to me. You need to start go away and build a portfolio of things that you think people would get tattooed. Then come back and show me. And another one messaged yesterday, and she was drawing. She was the opposite. She was drawing tattoo style kind of stuff, but it was all on an iPad, Josh. And I've said, go away from the iPad, and I want it on pen. I want it on paper, and I want you to draw it on paper. Anybody can get an image into an iPad and trace over it and make it look like you drew it. I want it on paper.
No, why that ain't a bad idea. Because if they do come back and see anything like our decent new shop,
That's what I'm doing it for. I'm telling you, I'm going to take as many apprentices as I can. I'm going to flood the area, right? Poor Beaton, join them. Too many years, it was like, oh, we've got to be gatekeepers, this, that, and the other. Like, if they ain't good enough, no, I'm just going to train them now. If they leave, I think I spent too many years worried about what if they leave again, you know, like clothing and everything. But at the end of the day, if they leave, I know what happens to them. I've seen it 100 times. They leave and they get down here because they haven't getting the advice anymore. So I'm just gonna. I want to build an empire. So by the time I'm 55, I want at least 4 shops. 4 minimum.
How old now?
41.
Yeah.
What do you think I was?
What was he? He's bro.
Around 41 next month. 55. Give me 15 years. And I'm gonna take over. I want enough so I can, like I said, not have a super yacht, but I can not be in the country if I don't want to be and earning decent money not being here. And do you know what? It's not even an unrealistic. We was on about this the other day. I could open a shop like that. I know exactly what I've got to do. Well, you know what I mean? I know what customers want. Whatever they want, they don't get.
I know exactly what the customers want. Cheap coffee. Not really wrong. Buy like something.
Exactly. If I'm going to open businesses, give me something you know. Do you know what I mean? And I know the tattoo industry like the back of my hand.
I know that. That's it.
Oh, that's a tune. No, I've spent too many years worrying about, oh, what if you find them and they leave? They leave. Just move on to the next one. I need to start thinking about like retirement. Because we ain't got no pensions in this job, you know what I mean? What we do. Look, I know Josh is younger than me, but yeah, we ain't got to think about the retirement side. But if we do it together, he can have a better career than I ever did because he'll get the opportunity to do whatever he wants to do on people. You know, if you've got multiple shops, he could just pick what he wants to do. Yeah. Because he knows he ain't got to worry about paying the bills. And you know the beauty is you'll still have lots of people messaging you because you do anyway. But then you filter them into your shops. You're like, oh, so and so people do that. Message for so and so in my shop. No, but I want you. Okay. Pick someone I want to do them. Yeah. And there we go, Josh. What people want is reasonable price tattoos.
People that have come from shopping. You're sitting in a nice spot where you can be in with a lot of the more established artists that are around, so charging the 450 grand. So you would be slightly undercutting them now.
Yeah, that's all one about. Yeah, exactly.
Artists.
You get him premium tattoos, but I don't rob you. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of. I mean, and do you know what's mad? The tattoos here that I know that I'd classify around my skill level. And they're dropping the prices or doing a discount, £350, normally £500 a day. Because you've got no work, just drop your price to £350 a day and be done with it. I've always had the same mentality. I've had for a lot of years I've had wholesaler mentality. Yeah, I might have to work a bit harder, but I'll do more.
Ravage was a prime example, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Rather doing.
He went to fucking become an Uber driver instead of dropping his prices. Says Doug, how stupid you want to be. I understand people are like, know your worth. Do you know what I mean? But you're only worth what people will pay. It's that simple. It's like when people have had, it's like when Mark was telling me before about his cousin had got a business and it was valued at 3 million. And Mark said to me back then, he was like, it's only worth 3 million, somebody's going to pay 3 million for it. Nobody's going to pay 3 million for it, it's worth 3 million, is it? And what a lot of people are doing now, they're pricing themselves out of the industry.
One of the guys I work with, he pays 1200 euros a day for a tattoo package.
Do you know what I mean? And you know when you sit down,
She's not even the award-winning tattoos or anything.
you know what, even the award-winning tattoos, you sit down and I look at them after and I'm like, it's a good tattoo, no doubt. But then you've got to put the price in with it. Was it worth that? No, it wasn't. Yeah.
I bet there's a lot of countries out there who could win awards and stuff. And you can't bother going to conventions and.
Yeah. I mean, I know I don't blow my own trumpet, but I know I can win it all. I just have to do what a lot of them do. A lot of them get to smaller conventions. They get to conventions like for kid, not Fat Street conventions, but like
So what else at Telford also, instead of going for
well, they leave in Birmingham, they go to a tattoo tea party in Manchester, and you know where all the big boys are that. And they're going to win nothing there. Some do. Some do. Don't know what's slam good, but some do. You generally find the ones that are winning stuff are very different. They ain't doing you just your normal black and grey.
yeah, such an African.
And that's another thing. It's very, 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 it's very, 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 very dependent. It's clicky, very clicky. You're not in with that clip, you don't stand a chance. Not all told me that ages ago. When I thought Zuckerberg, he's one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best neo-traditional artists in the country. But you got the likes of Kim, what's his name? Jamie Lee, he just turns up and he knows his fun. You know what I mean? He's good, he's very good. No.
Same people winning the show and stuff.
And you know, ones that are clicky because they're like, they'll be judging at certain competitions and that as well. Like the same people, it's just recycled. Yeah, everything's clicky. Like for instance, Josh had a fight tomorrow, and one of the judges he didn't get on with, or two of the judges he didn't get on with, but the other one was pally with the other judge. Who's going to win?
It's like I go watch the rugby, and the refs there, certain refs play for certain teams. Yeah. It's a lot. You're always going to be at disadvantage.
And I just don't like the reason I've never worked at a convention. I like the trickiness. So kind of night time, like you know, if it's like a big one and they're there for a few days.
Yeah.
It's like on a night and I'm like, oh, the artist night out and all that. That much ego goes around me. I could be dealing with it. I'll end up getting in trouble. Could be dealing with the egos, man. Imagine me then, Josh number one, not number two. You have to be Josh 1, 2 today.
Like banana one and banana two.
Yeah. Fucking Bill and Ben. Because it's all in them places, it's arse looking. It is, it's like, oh, so and so, you know what I mean? It's how I finish rain, don't okay. You can colour him better than me, well done.
One reason why I don't like a cool convention.
That's why I've never liked them. It's the egos.
Almost behind the scene, pressing my own arm, pushing myself, rather than doing that.
Too many years, I was worried about what other people thought about my work. Now I've realised, I don't like it. My customers do, and that's it. Who's got the diary full anyway? Josh had it when he first got into it, looking at other apprentices and what they was doing at the time, what he was doing, and
Stressful.
so I think years I never used to take pictures of my work. So I'm like, oh, and I've got loads of different tattoos on there. They'll be looking at that and they'll be like zooming in and that. I don't care now. Or zoom in. If you're zooming in, it means you're watching me.
While you watch it, you wait for it.
There's too many people that are too bothered about everybody else and not worrying about themselves. It's all the same about Paul B, innit? They're all fucking on his back, but he's the one smashing it. And they're all crying about it. And the mad thing about the whole Paul B thing, he's got a blueprint now of how to smash it. And I'm all too pig headed to follow it. Any real people you should fucking be bothered about there is what you're doing is your friends and family. Everybody else in the world fairly irrelevant. Yeah. How you doing, Josh?
Alright,
Dead yet?
or
Sanka, you're dead, man. Daddy.
Darryl with the Lord Street, but
What's that?
Darryl with the Lord Street.
Is it?
Yeah, he's just messaging me, tattoos up there. How do you phone?
Probably golden glove thing above it.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm down.
How come you don't buy me gifts? That gift style. All the gold encrusted books. He's on my YouTube.
Cheers, Belle. They're very polite with you. Belle, and I hope you both have a lovely day. Belle. Wow. Belle. I reckon my days will be better than yours. You know, I'm still looking for a rich man. That's why they call him Right, anyway, Josh one over there. I've got a reference. I've got a reference. Yeah. I'm not really following it, but I got one. On the black. You've got to change it because the reference is basically just all black. Almost a silhouette. So you should start doing, Josh, if you tattoo in, like you said earlier, like more packing. Yeah. Start packing white into it. In the negative areas. Very, really beyond offensive. What I'm trying to do is be more conscious of my white area and leave more skin. Now, that's what I mean, them skin area, pattern, man. I'm just very conscious of that white yellowing in the skin. I was trying to think, how can I combat it? Somebody puts one drop of grey into it. Yeah, or blue or something, like especially on fire, so it loses that pure whiteness. But if you look at that, would you say that's more, that's not like the way you would have tattooed? I don't know, that was everything. Oh, nice, like. Well, look at my reference, going back to that. Reference. My reference is that that's just pretty much a silhouette. I have to make it up as we go along, yeah. Chill out for a second if you want, Josh. 2 seconds, guys. I've literally just got. That's what you try for his own, like, if you look, that's more like optics than much a change. That's hard on shelf, it's got that strokes in. Yeah, the bird one. That's probably what all my clients died. Probably what all my clients in bed. About 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to add something. Wow. I'm sure people are going for all these movies and make all of white. Yeah. Look good.
It's what it is, that's all I'm saying. You must be the best. You look like it's gonna work, you know. Stood up, something you come here, do you know what I mean? No, what though, I couldn't get that in my head for ages, you know, about causing people pain, which put me off doing what I needed to do. And it's me and Warren and the idea of like they put me out to get this to a good quality regardless. So they wanted to do as good as they could possibly get it. Yeah. So if it's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. You've got to go back over an area, you should go. It took me a while, I didn't do that. So we, yeah, I don't know. So they all got new to go. I don't know when I don't mean it's not a thought in my head, like whatever you need to do for someone that's on the thing. So that was great. Like combination of realism and like Jacqueline and the geometry and the energy and all together. People merge American traditional.
Yeah.
Normally, yeah, you know, like dagger, they're not going to get me. Oh yeah, people that lunch sure does it with his roses, so he does the roses with really the realistic coloured roses with the traditional elements, you know. Well, I've never seen anyone who like greens with rings, like really realistic animals, and having them with not top of the fancy black. Black pigs, these black pigs, bones. Nice quick part of the track. I like to look at it and that's the one is running shit. I think really much how long running so I know only people have been captured still new things for years and like things like that I've never seen like and this is where the whole does and I have a role. I'm very much on the like it's a tool, it's great. Like this morning, I used GPT for instance, but it's me a hell of a lot of people. It's not doing the artwork for me. I did the designing, I'm doing the tattooing. All I did was use the tool to speed up. Well, I think with that, when people use it, when people are using it from the get-go, it's all designs and stuff, and I've not got any artistic background, and that's when I'm like,
Yeah, but still don't have to be out.
I don't mind using it to do designs and stuff, but if you've already got, like for example, you've been fucking designing tattoos for 20 years, you're well within your right to just like, oh, you want to buy king sleeves, but like, rather than throw something together on Pinterest as to something unique with AI. I think in your first couple of years, you should be designing stuff yourself to learn that eye. Like, what if AI designs you a fucking reference and the clock's backwards and it's got 6 fingers, and because you haven't got a basic knowledge, you don't know, you're slapping on someone's skin. And then all of a sudden you might, oh, fuck, we didn't realise that 6 fingers in backwards clock and it's basic. So, like, basically, we want to a cover. So we just do up there. What I think that's got 6 fingers.
The one in the sack right here, close your eyes. Get some road.
I think this is one of the good time as well. That's for a 4 months, there's a lot longer than it's not. It's a legs. And so I have maybe can't stop. Yeah, started going on, pulling my work to things, yeah, on that. No, it's kind of there.
Oh, so then sentences you've done about them, 5% 1,500 people a year.
It's an absolute ridiculous nonsense story, yeah. And then there was on about sticking them in the ocean, to cool them down, and people was like, look at that, you know, temperatures are already coming on. And then you're gonna stick them all in the even more. So then everybody.
Okay,
Yeah.
to an extent.
And all this being the diagnosed diseases before they even like become like figuring out like cancers, like that have never even been heard of, and there's definitely cases today on against the right John kind of scenario. They don't get everywhere and again. Well, yes, that's good news.
I don't know, discriminate because I actually got them, so you can.
This document soon. The NHS, what's in NHS?
No, yeah, I just agree with, I wanted to do private.
What do you want?
You should do private, you're fucking NHS. Then just pay insurance in every other country does.
But what about the poorest people in the country that is on a holiday? Well, did you know about it? You spend all fraudulent about it today, well, not
You know, if you work out the thing, the amount of stuff in the NHS because they abuse the system. And so many days off it works out, so like 80 hospitals closed all year. Okay, so you pay the way that's fine.
They do have middleman.
They abuse it, they abuse it. No, they just need to get rid of the NHS. Like, it's outdated, it's just drains funds from a country we don't need. You don't need the NHS. The private, you'll see the quality of the care drop. Because at the moment, it couldn't get no worse, can it? The NHS is up the wall, mate. The NHS is fucking atrocious.
I'm actually not complaining, nothing I want. Part
I know, and I employed it.
I just don't think it's on there, not a space letter from the government, actually, trading, get some stripy pajamas. I honestly think Nigel Farage.
Do you know what? We need somebody radical in this country.
Not that much.
We do. Now, radicals is, what's the other one? That, not restore, that's radical.
Yeah, I agree with
I believe the death sentence should come back.
No, we've got DNA.
It's going on.
No, we've got DNA.
I also believe that every baby that's born in the UK should have its DNA took as a baby.
So what?
Every boy, every child that's born in the UK should have a DNA took. Why? Because then if you go on to be a rapist when you're older, they never got to catch you. DNA's on the system. Problem is now, the DNA's only on the system if you're a known criminal.
Or the other way around, if you're all raped, your DNA's already on the system and stuff, there's like left at the scene and they can, you know, or a missing person.
Exactly, there's a lot, and I believe that they should microchip everybody on. No, a tracker. No, but it can only be activated if you go missing. Well, you wouldn't say that if your kid went missing, they'd be able to go straight away. Where's the tracker? There'd be no more missing children. You wouldn't hate it if you went missing and somebody had kidnapped you and she's like, I can find him.
Chances are.
What's wrong with it? I don't know, ring somebody with she might fucking ring Batman, I don't know. Don't lie down when you're ready.
Maybe that's how they caught the Golden Gate Killer in America. It wasn't through his DNA, it was through a member of his family that was on like ancestry.
Yeah.
Connecting, and they put the DNA they found at the
You know the mad thing is the only people that don't want DNA are some criminals. It's like the old argument about people hate police. The only people that hate police are criminals. Because like my mother is 17, my mother ain't got a bad word to say about the police. Yeah, the only people that have got problems with the police are criminals.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when you watch them videos, I'm like, oh, he was doing this, he was doing that, and I was like, just stop resisting. Stop fucking resisting then. Stop fighting the police, because they won't be able to chuck you around the floor and kick your hand's head in.
Speaking of that one, you got away with kicking that police officer in the head.
Go to the airport.
Yeah.
Two-tier police.
Yeah.
Exactly what that was. Because let's face it, without making yourself sound like I'm a racist, if I'd have been a white fucking middle-aged man, he'd have been in jail. It's that simple. You said the ones that was fighting with the police at the airport. Pick the one in the end and they've got away with no charges. Right up in the airport, and you generally go to jail. Do you know what I mean? Let alone kicking a copper in the head. But old, was it fucking Starmer's two-tier Britain in it? On different note though, that kid who's killed that Harry, whatever his name is, has already had fucking sugar water chucked in his face in jail.
I think
Where where like
Nobody takes seriously anymore, do
the environmental minister is like someone that's actually got degrees and knows what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, but the problem is, Josh, the people that are in charge have got degrees in them fields, but they've never been in them fields.
Their dad was a fucking PM and a fucking uncle was a member of parliament. And all their families have been in parliament since like hundreds of years.
And that's just the way it is, because nobody.
New people that have had boots on the ground that have seen what's going on. I know what sounds school as well.
Yeah, they open the parliament.
There's teachers, people from all around the country, different walks of life that don't know each other, get in a room, their heads together, and
Bang their heads together.
Yeah, I'll go and say, something, he's down in London, and he's talking to some commandos or something, and like, oh, what do you know about that? And he went, I actually wasn't called to commander. I'm certainly cool.
Problem is, generally, the people that know about the fields don't know about government. And that's where the crossover, you're never gonna. It's a different world. Do you know what I mean? Same with like, I'm not saying fucking Nigel Farage will be the answer to this country. I'm really not. But my opinion on the whole situation is, what worse can he do? The country's fucked. The way we're going, we're going to be a third world country. Some parts of Birmingham already look like a third world country. That's what I mean. So how much thing can he do? Give somebody else a chance. Do you know what I mean?
Foreigners everywhere, English McDonald's.
And it's like, I'm all up for multi-diversity. But when you're losing your own country's traditions, and it's not on. When have you seen it yesterday? I've seen Keir Starmer saying you can have a £2,000 fine now if you fucking don't follow the rules correctly about flying the flag over the World Cup. Another £2,000 fine. You'll be asked to remove it by your local council. If you don't remove it, then they can give you a £2,500 fine if you breach any of the law, the things that they've set out. Then you go to places like, I know I bring it up a lot, then you go to places like Turkey, and every other fucking building in Turkey's got a massive Turkish flag flying on it. Because they're actually proud to be part of their country.
Yeah. We don't know if it's people, big put flags, put up the runway,
Yeah.
yeah.
To be fair, that's the problem with the whole society. The racists have hijacked the thing, like the flag and that, and it doesn't help anybody's cause. One of the main things I should bring back in this country is national service. I do believe national service should be brought back. And we'll see, and that'll fix a lot of our youth. Any problem with Borstal with it creating hardened criminals? But there's got to be somewhere in a system that says, look, what we're doing is not working. Something dramatically has to change. There's something really needs to change. I do believe the government needs to change. Yeah. And that's why I think this is the whole company. And that's why I think so many people have jumped on the reform bandwagon, because they're like, you know what? It might be the change we actually need.
You know, that's the Green Party. I think the Green Party, I think the Green Parliament, the money in their future, and the fact that the involvement of what we live in.
No, but we ain't gonna. There ain't gonna be no we're aliens. We're aliens anyway, so the environment's fucked because we're gonna outgrow it and kill everybody. Is that Leslie?
Sounds like this. That's all.
What?
That's all. No, that's not all. That's not like this.
Oh, the light goes if you're here.
Yes, sir. North John, X, Fred, Adelaar, Red Cap, NLPX, C157, CD500.
And that's why he's coming out with all the stuff he's coming out with online. Oh, friend that is. How do you know all that? Could equate to a heart attack.
That's me, I think it's changed. We're really hot. Should you try the effort after the set?
Yeah.
But we go to the gym, they're going to be one.
Yeah.
think what you're going to have next to this thing to carry on building it. They love the glove belt. Anyway, it's not like everyone has like freaking everyone has like a WBC belt and that, don't they? Yeah. You can have the love the glove one. I'm looking for a pop or anything, Joe. Should we look this? Quite excited about trying it.
Tonight, put everything tonight. Man down.
Never got me.
What?
Never got me. You know why he's never got me? So I'm an adult and I'll tell him to fucking if I don't want to do the exercise, not fuck to say no. I'll be different now. I never used to pay it also. So maybe it'll be different if I'm paying. Yeah, he's gone to the gym, you know. That's how I feel like I'm going to get there tomorrow and that's what he's going to say. Just don't chill out when she wants her tattoos. Yeah, I've missed boxing now. I've had the itch for the last few months. Yeah. I've had the itch for the last few months. I did take Josh with me a couple of years ago. And he's still got 2 years off since.
Anybody that thinks that the boxing and you'll find out how incredibly fucking long it is. How incredibly fucking long it is.
No, it was mad. That was when I was what? I was about 120 something kg. Yeah. Unfit me. But you know when you box for so long, you have like muscle memory, don't you? So like, it wasn't that bad. Josh was on the floor crying.
So what you got?
Josh will know what it is. Josh will know what it is.
Then you got to steer from it's a gym the ball then or what is gym painted. How many people or you can carry on?
Yeah, I was being pads with one of the kids yesterday. Because it was technical pads, and then at the end, I thought, oh, we ain't beastie. Also said to him, I was like, I went and got, the pad out, the power pad.
Yeah.
I got that out, and he did one round with him, and he was like, I'm going to stop, I'm going to be sick.
Anybody that feels like sprinters, runners, fucking weightlifters, whatever, boxing, try.
That's actually an old thing that people say if you think you fit, try boxing.
We had this lad.
With his second name Williams. Because his second name Williams, Pharrell Williams. That would be great, that Pharrell Williams.
Well, in goes to back. And then we put in the ring, that's that as separate.
Then you'll get people like Steve Robbins, one of the 10 rounds.
Yeah, I mean,
That's mega when he's unfit. Do you know what I mean?
if someone that don't know me and Steve walked in here, we looked at the pair of us and say that I'm fitter than Steve. I am Steve, way fitter than I'll fucking ever be, probably. I'm going to run upstairs to the baby and I'm fucking driving out in the arm.
I went on a run the other week, Josh.
I don't get everything. In fact, I don't want to go.
I think that's all that's missing from my training now, you know, my cardio. And the best cardio I know is boxing. Even if you just want to go and do like 12 rounds on the pads.
Friday night, 12 rounds on the bag. Yeah.
Not quite the same, Josh.
What gets your heart doing? Biohacking, fucking cardio. Cocaine. Caffeine and cocaine. They're in the same family, yeah, they're the same cocaine. No, caffeine and cocaine, they are the same. Not shooting, so there's that thing in Vic's vapor thing, and it's like literally one chemical fucking swap away from being crystal meth, ain't it? From the Vic vapor. Yeah. You know, in that, big nasal thing, that is one chemical away from being crystal meth.
I'm missing ridiculous. I first got that.
The action of like, put it, you know,
Now, anytime she thought she had a snibble coming, she'd be like, oh, I'm going to get my nose stuck, get my nose stuck.
I'm liking it the same for like the base, so it's only the action of the breathing, really, there.
Now she actually thought she couldn't breathe without it. But she never had an addiction before, so then she don't really know the symptoms to it. You know, we were laughing last night. Then once his first tattoo, Josh, at the gym, Collins,
Yeah.
and he said to me yesterday, he's like, you know what, I might have proper original this. I'm going to have
Right.
now I'm going to have a big eagle across the top of his back. And I was like, yeah, I've never seen that. See like that. And then I said, you know what you should have, which is never, I've never done, have a seagull with a sausage roll in his mouth. I reckon that'd be sick. Fucking seagull with a sausage roll in his mouth. What more British can you get than having like a big seagull across the top of your back? It's sick. Or holding a sausage roll in its fucking. Well, they got claws, they've got web feet, don't they? Oh, no way. I don't know that fucking seagulls off the Renner. Don't know if I've got any rats, you know. What's that? Yeah.
You can have some rats. Oh, me and you've got some at the same time, remember?
You know, but Leo hijacks everything I own.
True.
Mate should smell his rats. He gets mad because he gets on a because I pick him up and he gets like puts his wraps on in the car when I'm driving to the gym. He fuck after open the window, man. Yeah, bad. That's more kippers though, isn't it? Your sister's pan. Gets that from you now. Yeah, seagull with a sausage roll in his mouth is the best idea. I'm going to do it, I am. Somebody's going to have it.
You're going to have it?
To be fair, I probably would.
Or Neo Trap fucking seagull, bag of chips in it, or like a child and he's like dive bombing to get the ice cream off him or something. That is the kind of shit you get. Sure.
Make me sound immature.
You've got Steve Wozniak on your own leg.
But I was here.
You still have.
Only for now. Like your nephew. I'm joking.
Ah,
Ah, touche.
the dark and the human. This was
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
you can't laugh even in the face of the nick and you laugh at.
Well, I messaged Mark, I've got them things in the car. Pony. I put them in the car because I figured I'll keep forgetting to bring them from home. I'll put them in the car, I've always got my car, you know.
You forget.
Well, so I forget. Nice henchman. What? Seen the muscle definition for the got hedge.
Ever seen the videos about the Mike Tyson? He's like a cartoon and I'm interviewing him and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat Mike Tyson and he's like, I don't fear death, I don't fear no man. And then he's like, you're a healthy individual and I need to change that. And then the guy's face is just like terrified, getting more and more like,
I don't realise how scary Mike Tyson was in his heyday.
what do you need to do?
Children's souls, probably.
The steroids are really aggressive, like steroids, and he just snorted in the back room before he went out to fight.
He's a very dangerous man in his heyday, isn't he?
I would like to make a fucker in a dark alleyway now.
He's a different person now. But they just call him the most dangerous man on the planet, don't they?
Still wouldn't like I just have to get on my back and somebody's got a dog. Give me, you know what I mean? Weird. I would feel sorry for me.
Don't hurt me, please. I've got children. They're my children now, boy.
Whatever, take what you want.
Take which one you want. I've got two. So don't take my favourite one.
Eddie Borden, I think I'd much rather be in the alleyway with Borden than Eddie.
Do you believe Thingy's fighting me? Tommy Hero.
Feel like Eddie Borden, nasty bastard, and it's on you and fucking ends your eyes and fighter and everything. Thor seems a bit too much like
Respectful.
yeah. Eddie always seems like a nasty.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Like you wouldn't fight better.
How you doing, Joshy boy?
So,
Well, yeah, sure. Get in there. Let's get in there. How you doing? I'm alright, mate. All feel a fucking thing. I'm just having a whale of a time, to be honest.
when you were black in your arm,
Uh,
we finally come together to have some free time. Or you did that day.
Depends if the cat dies again.
Or the golf like that.
A goldfish drowns, but I call come in, can I?
Yeah, stay tuned for that lot of thing. Oh, definitely will. I know so many people that that live stream.
What do you mean, died?
Everybody could for it.
Yeah. Oh, right, no, sir.
Don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping I've got really bad skin and it can only get a little bit better. But you know what? I've never been told I've been had bad skin in all the years I've been tattooed. That's the problem. It'd be interesting to see like Josh tattoo and see the monster I've created. We'll be able to black out. I'm even gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Just to get the people in. I'm even gonna set a, because I can do a schedule, can't I can set it as an event, so I can post it a few days before.
I wouldn't, man. I think that will pop off.
Come on, and I'm like, oh, yeah, stop. Fucking 10,000 people watching me tap out.
You're welcome.
Hello, everybody. Come on, mate. Nothing hurts me. I like these shades about the white in them.
Change your,
I liked them before, I don't know why I started plowing loads of white into them. You?
probably for the same reason that you bought them for the copying machine. You've got fucking around.
I did think this morning I might put some on eBay.
What's the machine?
Yeah. Because I know I've got a little bit of a problem with them.
But I think it's in different money though, and you're like, oh, no, I'm not really. I don't want that. I don't want this.
Probably would buy the pack with them. There's nothing wrong with recycling and trying new ones. Problem is, yeah, I don't think I can find better than what I'm using. That's the problem. I don't really want to try that OG one now. I'm interested to see if it's the 4.5, it's a little bit softer. Because that would be ideal for me. Because sometimes I like this, but I'm like a little bit aggressive. On it, a little bit softer. Yeah. But the only reason a lot of the time this doesn't come out, it comes out soft because of my hand. That makes sense.
Yes, you do. Just use machine like this. That's Steve's method. What? And before you have the needle put back in the machine and the bolts, you have it on and.
Called something you can't just buy, it's called years of experience. I don't even know how I do half the things myself. It just happens. It's one of somebody's job.
Yeah,
Lots of missed opportunity. They keep each other entertained. Yeah. Swimming? No, probably not. Quarter of it, can't I? 2 minutes.
do family on the bar, right? It's,
Got too many kids and I start within an argument with people in the
well, that's common.
it's just ridiculous, man. It's one adult per two children under 8, or if you've got more than 2 children.
Yeah.
So me and my missus went, we took the baby, the girls and that was in there. Sassy was alright, my missus daughter, because she's just turned 9, so she's alright. My daughters, because the baby was getting cold and they've got to get out, because I've got 3 daughters, all the kids have got to get out. And I've got my daughter crying at me, and the woman's like,
And the little wife goes on as well.
exactly. So the woman's like, you've got to get out, and my daughter's crying at me, and I said, why have we got to get out? So that's this nasty lady here. Like, so I've got the kids crying. You know the maddest thing? My 2-year-old, she was in a floaty. You know the one like a boat where you put your legs in and you sit in it. She's in one of them. Like, it's just ridiculous rules. So in theory, if you're a single mom of 3 children, you can never take them swimming. Like, surely that's what they're there for. Like the lifeguards, do you know what I mean? Even lifeguards are scared of wear that.
Wow. One thing that you know, they've been worth that.
Yeah.
So far, and that's it for us. Now, Holden was, yes, in November. So I can't just pull fucking days.
Straight in it. And like, oh, when's your next day available? 17th of July. Got anything sooner? If I had something sooner, I'd have told you, wouldn't I? I'm not withholding information.
We're not.
Oh, I'm realised you get me soon, I'll pay you a bit extra. I won't get you in any sooner.
That's all that's I used to like stay at home.
They had the opportunity to say, in the meantime, that's it.
That's a new place. First of all.
Man, when you get nowadays, the month for like, to the month before you, it's the 4 days, yeah, so it's a long practice.
Tell me about it.
Something like that on my face, see like what, 5 minutes, so you lie down, and then before you know it, you're done and back up again. The one under my eye was a bit of a hole, like to black my eyes for a couple of days. It's just very sensitive skin.
Smoking that, that speaking, smoking this, and that, hitting the road. Fuck this, I'm getting that, hitting the boat. Have one ride, take one look at my phone. Love the mix, ain't no love in wrong. No gloves, no pussy, there, run there, which is rare. It's like the phone in the black milk. Bitch, jump up my ticket. Yeah, I feel just next to shoot. I ain't telling the shot of the wish. Won't find it, you can say, charge out the battery.
Joshua.
One day.
David, but I just know the song. I could be off with it's my job.
Let's see, on the phone, one of them. Yeah, they feel that they think about,
Yeah, you can, mate.
yeah, kids and stuff. It was recorded, but it's that thing got a problem in there, so I didn't put it in there. You can't hear you as well, and I've been down there pretty much every day. You really sit to come out and show.
You don't want to do that.
Well, he said, to be fair, John Jay did his job. He said, I went in, I had a good eye, think about what I'm doing, because you don't have a good time on that. Come out, got a job, and you did, and you like that.
And that's really what Joel's job is.
Can't repeat the thing. The one that's not popular there. Like, can't my mum got a back pain.
12 grand. Spent within 3 weeks on cocaine. With a rubber band.
So that's right,
No, but they probably they could use it the whole I need it to cope.
I mean, cocaine.
Suppose we can get away this day and age, mate.
I've got a lot of pictures of saying he's got mental health issues. I never worked today in club. That's what Trinity did say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your own. All mental health issues, and he falls from his fucking former. Teaching captain.
Funny thing is, no one's saying that they're fucking all these asylum seekers and picking their jobs. And they're ruining our country. You know what I mean? They am though.
That's what I said. I was doing ones at a time to protest. I want to benefits.
Yeah.
What else? I would.
Human fight.
No, well, it's like last Saturday when I thought. Yeah, well, they're not all too good, though.
what would you call it, having that number the other day, you enjoyed it. Yeah. We had a fucking awful food there. We had a cancellation. Brand new machine to try. Some cancelled. Them cancelled they really good, yeah. And put it down there. On a couple.
Try my hardest not to do it. You know, the origin really I did it in the end. I fucked up the message. I was supposed to, somebody else messaged me saying they wanted to have a get a tattoo. And I thought I replied to the one that I wanted to do, and I replied to the other one. She said, I'll come and half past one. I was like, yeah, Sam, and it was your one. So, yeah. Turned out pretty good, though, to be fair. Well, I was the same. I'm like, yeah, but come out really good. It doesn't mean I want to do it. Do you know what I mean? I'm fast. Just doing stuff that I've got in it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it.
So you probably work up in the day. You got in the day. You reckon you got pictures lying around somewhere?
I wouldn't have no line around them. Whatever I took would have been on fire. Social media, what you know, is it,
Cool, you know, back from your old work.
yeah, but back then I'd have to go and fucking develop.
Take your little roll of film in the fucking mark.
It sounds fucking ridiculous, but it was that long ago when we had to do that. Convenient, because phones are good. Phone cameras are good, back in the days.
You know what, Magnet? You open the camera, it's really great for selfie mode. Show them what kind of photography you're doing. Yeah.
Don't mind us.
Show them the kind of photography.
I don't mind us.
That's the story.
I think it learns your behaviour. Phone does.
Well, I'm not thinking of getting that dude, no, once. The one turn this is Samsung.
No? Straight away, look. Job. No? Well, they opened it,
So
so.
I know you very much do the last thing, you know, yeah. I would say, you know, I thought it was okay, so it went straight on the mode, must be the last.
No, I think the camera, I think the phones, like the AI built in and that, they learn your behaviour, don't they? If you're opening your phone full time and doing self, you'll start learning that.
Every time I ever open the internet, then it opens a fucking portal. It learns what you do. So, it's very, you know, before. No. She reckons document you can put a male doctor to the Bristol game. It's not a human being, is it? So you're not attracted to male men. I mean, you're gay. These are the real questions you know, need answers. I don't reckon. I don't think she's gay. But now.
All I know is when Josh gets undressed, his dog runs off.
Every single time they walk. Couldn't imagine. I heard that was not very often.
She's going to whip it.
On the river, fucking chunky thing.
Then she's got enough allergy now, don't
Yeah, I call you Cameron, you want to about the river, like, you know, I'm following the Cameron, yeah.
or a big dick print. That was atrocious the weekend ago. The first time ever since I've had the van, I've cracked how much miles per gallon I get on the motorway. 27. It's disgusting. 27 miles per gallon. Looking atrocious, isn't it? No, it's just normal. Normal not speed and going the limit as well. What have you got? Transport. What? Volkswagen Transporter. Oh. The normal ones though, but they know when I bought it that I bought the fucking sport version, you know? Yeah. Absolutely fucking destroyed. You know, driving around the streets, I get 17.2 miles per gallon.
How many gallons do you get for the morning? One guy with a fucking Hummer already.
So fucking far off.
Walking around that bloody kids dance towards you, I just kept thinking about like sticky fingers up on the kids' mats. I could have run around five each and like do it. What should be?
Put it down, but this is awkward, you've all got the same name.
You've already the same barber, yeah.
The Auschwitz barber. Oh, you like a little.
Yeah. Very.
I had to call that shop there the other day. Yeah, it's got all of the dog and not some of that and young and
Yeah, very new. I knew, you're on for it.
I don't know, you that thing's been solid, never had something like that. Yeah. Surely there shouldn't be any pain.
I'll actually be sent.
And that's a weird like
Yeah.
I've run had that for years. Never lost a limb.
Ain't weird that you can have no nerve and your brain still registers pain.
There's nothing to say to me, you've got to know.
No, same thing. You could just sit there for hours.
I suppose does that go through then that pain is actually in the mind?
Pain is in the mind, it's your brain receptors.
Without having hurts.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I get Josh for getting there. It's order. No, Chris definitely doing nothing. Full on, no arms and legs. She's coming out. Before she come in, he already knew her. Before she come in, Chris literally went to me, went, don't laugh. Pre-warned you. Yeah, I went, laugh. You know, don't laugh. I was like, why am I going to laugh? He said, I'm not going to tell you because it's going to like, you'll laugh before she comes in. I was like, I'm not going to laugh. So, don't know what to take me for. And then she come in, I was like, what are you a nugget? She had a good sense of humour, to be fair, but at that point you've got to, are you? You've got a bad sense of humour and you're a nugget, you've got fucking problems, are you?
I was wondering what they do if someone just like, what's to stop you from just licking? What they can do?
A zombie trying to bite you. Steal it up. Excuse me, can I have my nugget back?
No, my number.
Officially change your name to Chicken.
Somebody just stealing one. Somebody can help them. Just gonna fly off. You can catch it.
Yeah, swans you ain't allowed to keep it. Yeah, go. We're winning there anyway. We're winning. So,
Yeah, I wanted to try and keep that traditional look and geometric look and the realism. Not that you want too much out of it. No, but that was the idea. It's finding a way to blend the three styles and still make it look like it's then style, but also blended. I think so far in job officers,
That's the main thing. It's a more sort of big cool opportunity to yeah, try and figure out.
Feeling sorry for yourself, yeah.
Almost.
So we're boxing later.
Grazie.
Wow,
Grazie. What? Okay, 2 weeks.
that's not a good idea.
I might choose to get back to
Man, I was talking all day since you did up here. Vale, we're slowly. What's about the version of tramadol? Vale. Pain blocker receptor in order to blind the pain receptors, block the pain receptors. Have you seen that knife attacking Belfast? I'm trying to chop his head off.
Yes, yeah. The use of force up to it's a bit sort of.
The closing down, or the go right, in protest. Can I have every show? It's like what? Closing the road. You know, I keep happening, it's sorted out. I think quite go past and you know,
Yeah.
problems in the past, it's around a bit quite good, shouldn't you?
Yeah. I can't believe people are doing stuff like this guy's in Woodley. Look, keep advertising on Spotted. Look at that, Josh. Jay's house in Dudley. Jay's tattoo house. Fucking terrible, man.
Surely.
So what's wrong with it?
Yeah, possibly.
It's fucking dreadful.
Yeah, but you know, people that message up just say, oh, you want to do much, that's where they then go with it.
No, let's have a look at the comments. Honestly, I need love. So I need to stop commenting on me, though.
You're in love with what?
In what are you fucking short-sighted? So many comments saying in love with it. Should have gone to spectators.
I wouldn't have said too much.
It's like that people in the public cover up is going to be on a back when she comes to her senses.
Yeah. Going get Monday morning.
Yeah.
Just like,
Fucking Monday morning afternoon, ain't it?
Do you know what? Every time I think my work's slipping off, and I look at stuff like that, and I think, you know what? Even on my worst of worst days, I'd fucking be better than that. My worst of worst, I'd have to be fucking. I reckon if somebody stabbed me in the eyes with red hot pokers, I'd still do better tattoos than that.
Yeah, just when I first said I was thinking about the station, tomorrow, I was thinking, oh,
I'm all right, Carl.
you're all right.
I've gone off the idea of having sleeves now. Gets me out, people big them up, man.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be that thick.
Don't forget, not everyone's got the same height.
They've got eyes, though.
Yeah, but
I had a special, no, you see, that's bad.
Problem is, with today's society, there's so many bad tattoos out there that they don't actually know what's good. Problem is, commenting on that guy who's done like mine just makes you look salty.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Should stick Jesse's on there, shouldn't I? So I did something similar to that. Problem is, people don't know the difference. People can't tell the difference between good and bad tattoos. That's the problem with the
Yeah.
world.
that's what I'm gonna make with the odd. Like, some people don't look, they'll look at the whole, but they'll be like, oh, you're actually that line, it's shaky or that colour.
Like, it's shaky.
Shaky.
It's like you put it on in a fucking, was it fucking, what's that one on the Richter scale? Fucking 5 on the Richter scale fucking earthquake. Looks like the tattoo jackass did on the fucking back of that Humvee. Doing over speed bumps. Looks like there was fucking, oh no, there must have been all in the Philippines the other day because they've just been a fucking earthquake out there, yeah.
Or it'd be like these families in the comments, you know, like the mom that had all the aunties and nan, and they're like, oh, that's crazy.
I call it the X Factor effect.
Yeah, because you sit there for it, yeah, like, so listen to your family, so they pick you up and throw you in the grave when we, yeah.
I know that people like that, fucking, you know what, they need to fucking stop moaning about the tattoo schools and get on to people and do stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
Work like that, fucking, can't be tolerated, man.
It's gonna have certain clientele in the world that is going to get covered and it's cheap and possible.
You know what I always reckon why people will say like they love tattoos like that? Is because they've stuck with it now.
Yeah, like rather than annoying, yeah, because it's shit and like. Well, no, well, recent made Dr. Peter, they're bad as Christian, actually. It's actually an artist, it's not bad, it's actually a fucking artist. It's actually artist, again, bad, it's managed to get that.
Talent itself. That noise I heard then, Josh. Should we went? No. We put a fade on it.
Well, the fade on it, you're doing barbering, you tattoos.
Yeah, because have you seen the reference?
Oh, yeah. It's sick to say that you use that reference. It's awesome to say you use that reference.
I did think that. Mr. Don't look Scorpio, I'll be alright. On Mortal Kombat. Hey, backwards.
All I got to say.
a golden gloves on leg to report for security judge. It was over and it wore that bad. Shaving doesn't actually hurt more, it's just sore, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not the actual tattoos hurt, it's sore. It hurt on the back of your leg here. Probably go off. Well, you've always got to look on the bright side and not.
All about you.
Hey, it's all about me. Wow.
That's it,
Yeah,
Very good thing.
yeah, we had tattoo a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? I think he's got anything booked in there before he's on holiday. So we're going on holiday like next week. Who's running the gym? Dave. You?
Yeah. Well, we're running like the classic deal.
Dave, just as good Dave did.
Yeah. Chad will be there as well, Chad.
Shan.
Chad.
Oh, no, Shan. Thing is that.
Really good.
You Chad.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the sweet one.
Of course I know. I am not. But for my defence time, I thought every time I was supposed to fight, I got fucking injured. Problem is, yeah, it's a young man's sport,
Yeah.
and I started in my late 20s.
More there.
I mean, there is an argument about people saying that if you've never fought, you can never be a good coach. There is a lot of people that argue that. If you've never done it. But then I suppose the only thing that I never did was actually fight. I've sparred fucking hundreds of rounds.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I went and did all the camps and everything. Every time I went to fight, I got fucking injured. We're not about doing a thing now, like, you know, in England boxing, yeah, you can do a thing called one night only. Anybody can fight anybody at all, but they've got to train in it. It's a bit like Love the Glove. Anybody, but you have to train in the same gym for 12 weeks.
Yeah.
The matchmaking and everything. But you know the actual fighting? It's all under England box rules. So there's real judges there. It's all set out like a proper amateur show. It's called One Night Only. We've been on about doing that. Just to get like some of us there. Because obviously, I'd still like to have a fight.
Yeah.
But being an England coach now, I can't go anywhere near a white collar fucking fight. So it'd be interesting to do. I said it'd be good to do for like different coaches from different fucking gyms.
Yeah, fuck you are.
He made me laugh, Carl, the other day, because he don't like the Lions. And he said, I hope we can punch that scrubby cunt head in. Nick's the one that's pushing for it, because Nick really wants to, because he loves fighting anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But I did say, like I was saying the other day, who knows, how's the official's going to know that you've all been in the same gym for 12 weeks?
Yeah, true.
You've only got to tell him you are, haven't you? Take the odd photo in the gym with them.
Oh, Georgie.
Yeah.
Yeah, one part.
That GPD the fuck out of me.
You see that there before?
No.
Oh, what? You were there before. All the kids in a photo as well.
Oh, wow.
And each one of his opponents on the club.
Yeah.
Bro, you realise I was there. I know what was there. Yeah, it's still good. Oh, okay.
Not me posting a fucking picture on for all chat GBT. The new apps.
So Jordan, oh yeah, to be honest. There's a lot sort of thing that would.
Well, I said to thinking, how can you have a retro now? I says to Sharon, I was like, oh, the very looking to looks like good now, and the pictures never like looks exactly the same. You've very much got an internet life, and it's got to look good on the internet. We're on the opposite. He goes to me posting every day on in the gym. Yeah, maybe because I'm not. I believe when I was training every morning, anytime you used to see me in pictures in the gym, was because Les would do it. I've never been one for it. Just because I'm in the gym, don't mean I need to tell all Facebook I'm in the gym.
Yes, your Facebook.
Not my Mr. Sister, I know. I see, she's got a story on Instagram every day, and I ain't got to go onto it to know it's the same gym picture. Like, I obviously took a different one every day, but same pose, same room. Don't let's be wearing like the 11. The first day of the fucking football starts.
England. I was doing it all.
14th.
I put it for the private one, fucking feed them.
I know, yeah.
Staying in town. And put there, or.
You called him for that brain scan, innit?
Yeah, we sorted it out.
Oh, your life very wonderful. Want me sitting in the mixer job?
Oh, yeah.
Or I get found a brain. Basically, I'm saying because it's an extra brain scan, because I'm saying there, like, a lot of boxers are going into the later life and having memory loss. No shit, show. I've been punched in the head for a fucking living. There's going to be some fucking backlash from it, ain't there?
Roll more onto your soil for something for this business. Alright, yeah, that'll do, donkey, that'll do. It's his first experience of working today, as well, Josh. What? Your first experience of working today. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking spoiling him today, I am. Yeah.
many fights you had now, Josh?
Too much ball, yeah.
That's going to be the downside of you being amateur. To clear it all in. You get chucked, any way you can be, you get chucked straight into the deep end.
Why will that go against you? Like,
No, but how many he's had, he's quite well known on the circuit. You can't get away with saying he's had no white collar fights. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, what I'm saying, who does that go against him? What will that be in that fight?
People have had 30 odd amateur fights.
Experience anyway, fighting.
It's different sport, mate, amateur boxing is. Some say it's a class up, some say it's A, but at that level, 90% of the class up are A. But he's also an hard fucker, so. Interesting. Right, do you want to do me a favour? Roll actually onto your side a little bit. This up, yeah, so I can get that's it. Is that alright? Comfy. As comfy as you can be. Cups and that'll be the one, because it'll be like the opens you've got to go in.
Yeah.
But the upside is you ever win any of them, you take because it was a development of that, it was a proper box cup.
Yeah, definitely.
Good thing about it, well, you do it anyway. I was going to say the good thing about it is like you go into things, you go Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night, but you do it anyway sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. So, and a different scoring system, is there really going to be a lot different to what you already do?
Not really. The hardest thing
It's a different scoring system.
Not so much a scoring.
It's the same. Different style of fight.
it's a different sort of fight. Amateurs and generally fast.
Yeah, more following.
Them, especially up at that that elite level.
Yeah.
Very rarely you get dragged into like a fucking a battle.
Like a turn up against the rope.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
But there's nothing stopping you doing that. Just stay within the rules.
Yeah.
There are a lot of fighters that are won in amateur these days. Fucking conditioning. If you're fitter than your opponents, it's like any boxing. You can push a pace that they can't keep up to.
Yeah.
Don't matter how good they are. There's a lad at the Priory, can't remember his name, Alex something, Foley, I think. What's that?
I've heard that.
He's not even naturally that good. But he fucking runs marathons for fun. Do you know what I mean? And do you know what? His fitness level is beyond. Like you watch him fight.
Yeah.
The first round, he keeps a certain pace, and then the second round, he's generally losing. Then the second round, you can see him turning the screw where he don't slow down, and then his opponent start fucking zone. Usually in the third round, then fucked, and he's just the A change from the first round. He's like, he don't stop. I seen him lose on the last show because he come up against somebody that was also fucking insanely fit.
Oh, some celebs, I'm surprised they ain't never gonna like how much you
Too much goes into the farm. You got a treasurer and stuff.
yeah, you need a welfare officer and mate, there's also a lot of money in it. If you could do like what like Cole's done with our gym and turn it into a fucking CIC, which is a registered charity,
Yeah.
we get fucking stupid money through at us. Because no government's going to fund a boxing gym. You've got to do shit within the community, get funding. Do you know what I mean? Nobody gives a shit about a boxing gym, let's face it. Oh, you put boxing class on, well done. But if you're doing like mental health awareness and stuff like that, then you start getting given loads of shit. The other downside to it, I think Les don't like the idea of, which I don't blame you, sticking kids up and down the country for free. You don't buy it. That's why you have coaches though. I think Paul Gocker's up and down the country taking fighters from Priory. Everybody's coaches doing it. But next week, not next week, the week after, we've got kids in Scotland. Box Cup though, innit? Yeah, but to be fair, the gym pays for everything, so the gym's paying for all the lodging for the coaches, everything. So they're renting they've rented a 3-bedroom house on the outskirts of Bern. That's where we'll be stopping for our camp for the freaking championships. I could have done that one, or I could have done a Midland box cup.
You do something.
I think Midland's sitting in Bearwood. Go get the box cup, fucking, I can get to a box cup and I can also fucking come home on a night, do you know what I mean? Next weekend, I mean. The Leo's fighting on the 19th and then the 21st I'm at the box cup. I do like the box cup, so. I might think, come on, watch it. It's only in Bearwood. Next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Good man. I like box cups because there's 3 rings. So there's 3 rings and there's just fucking constant fighting going on everywhere.
See, Joe Biden,
It was in it last year, I don't think it was in it. I don't know, who's Forest going in it? I do like the box cups. Last one I went to, fucking, shit man, Chan was fighting. He was the head Bibley. About 2.5 hour drive from here. Fucking drove up there, him and Gary, and fucking both of them got a bike. So neither of them had to fight that day. So the fighters, they had so many fights in the category. And there were too many, so we drove up there, but it was on a Friday. I had a no-show. I was supposed to be doing it, but I had a no-show, so I was like, yeah, I'll do it. We got up there, both of them got a bike, and I couldn't come the next day because I was at work. You show up. Well, they show up, didn't it? Well, I think it's pretty good. Usually, yeah. It's just a day out watching boxing, isn't it?
yeah.
Fucking, you should have seen the Nationals. Fucking, it was obviously Traveller dominated in it. Here, one of the travellers was losing man, due to go his fans were sharp and the security guard told him to sit down and fucking traveller, this bloke fucking cleaned out the security guard by the ring. Literally just fucking bombed him, knocked him out and fucking legged it out of there. That was at the Nationals, that was, in Newcastle. Apparently, I've never been to this place in Bearwood. Apparently, you turn left up to, the Bearwood the lights up the high street in Bearwood. And there's a stadium along there, apparently, at the end. Like a massive sports hall or something.
Do my best to say I will.
Hey, really taking 3 fighters, isn't it? I was originally taking like 11. But again, some of them I kept a bit of running and stuff like that, so we had injury in the box cups. I said to Leo, that was to keep it up though. 'Cause I think next year you could say in 1 year you fucking won the Midlands box cup and a nationals.
Yeah.
Some bragging rights, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's that queen called again? Tankawa. Anything honest. You were in band. Normal there you go. Yeah. That one was jet black, so it's scattered a lot more than this one.
you all day, Josh.
Right.
Use that for a C or whatever it is all day too. All free.
No, I've done. Right. Find liner in there, the non-shader in there, and we've been on the shade all day. So I've been pushing the bigger liners, which are critical, the smaller liners. Just save, keep switching the needles and stick and shit. Place.
Not lazy.
Was it lazy or was it efficient?
It's lazy.
Efficiency, I'm going for.
Probably takes longer to pick the machine up and turn it on and just switch it in.
On the go.
Yeah.
That would cause efficiency. Even less time I can spend mucking around the tree. Yeah, but I'll just switch the thing. I don't change the bolt.
We have all agreed I don't have to lock and off the
Oh. Yeah.
I realised I had computer but it's all sitting up. I know what baby man, it's that wrestling on that fucking call get comfortable part where with all the dirt. I'm virtually done now. I am virtually done. You'll never get a bigger line in the package. Then I fucked up part. I forgot to shade his other big, so I've got to go all the way back down there.
What?
So I forgot to shade his other boot, I don't know why I did it earlier, but Josh, we got that far, didn't talk from where I'm from. I always got shadow underneath it. Taking 1 foot off. Just say he only had 1 foot.
Yeah, special.
Hey,
Yeah.
good foot. And then some more.
Just the line.
No, because I've left the bits for the white, so.
Well, where can we go?
Not too long.
Not too
Half hour.
long.
Sounds like me. Half hour and I'm out the chair, mate. Half hour until getting gone. Depends on top, what the floor tree.
NYPD, LAPD, NYPD, NYPD, LAPD, NYPD, let's motherfucking go, huh? NYPD, LAPD, NYPD, do motherfucking switch up. NYPD, LAPD, NYPD, wanna jump like me, run like me, they don't walk around with a walk like me, they don't want to feel out like me. They ain't strong enough to take no. You think you got shit on 50 days. My son Barone and fighting with King David. That these niggas silent. You heard that? That million dollars. We only want to spend on, huh? Oh, I thought fucking cocktail that you drop. But I'm like, shoot out, I got a devil on my face. Nothing. And go after me, fair face. Jail with my girl, I ain't wait for that to get it out. People will get too much. Get it out, I'm scaring it out. They done great, got a couple heart to go, I ain't never left the city. Hope you like city. You know, when I think like they let's the PD. We got that while we start. It's my thing. I just better how to shell for I'm still on line. Hold on. You shot right to the crap, man. And me, you ain't the one to block me out like you. It's hot, you ain't got no problem. I like you. Like me, don't get out like you. You can't run to the crap, man. I like you. You ain't the one to block me out like you. You ain't got no problem. I like you. Like me, don't get out like you. Listen up, the part of my strength. One night I'm trying to bring my gun in my hand. Don't think I'm crazy, cause I don't feel it, cause I feel like a kid, man. Don't understand. I got
Roll back over now, join back on your front. Roll back over. Come on, Treacle, you'll be alright.
This is my luck, so nigga, I'm not doing some shit with a good shit. Don't try to stop me, I'm the boy. You shit, I try to catch you, I like me. You ain't on the block, I like me. It's hot, you ain't got no drop, I like me. Like me, don't get out like me. You can share the money to block, I like me. You ain't got no work on the block, I like me. It's hot, you ain't got no drop, I like me. Like me, don't get out like me. Good guy, young man, never to go.
Go and get up there anyway.
So crazy, street man, too scared. So I'm saying to be, you know,
She's laughing. She's laughing. No, no more yet. How you go?
I'm more like a kid to the trick, you know. 10 minutes for the kick, but I don't know at all. We just go to the hole. Worry about mine. Grown ass man when it's done, kid. We don't lose pieces. With the loose gun, that lose myself, call yourself home. When the doctor the shot, I'm gonna wait for the doctor. You roll for that shit.
If he dies, he dies.
Then turn the shit like, come on, watch me.
Does look sick though. Does look sick though. Don't care at this point, yeah. Oh, they look shit. This little area and then I'm on board and then you do it. The water exactly.
What are you just trying to say every something that you can launch it? I'm already planted about 10 for that.
It's just to keep him in the chair. Well, tell him the truth.
Right, I'm ready to go.
I've got some spray. I'm gonna put it on the
Oh, that's cheating. What's that?
Oh, how do people say the David?
You?
You've heard them, it's all bloody there.
I know one of them.
What?
You know what? You have? I have. I keep saying I need to get some vaccine and just need to get it.
I reckon septic spray from down the chemist will be just the same.
Doesn't it have some kind of lidocaine or something?
I don't think that's got lidocaine in
Yeah, that.
it. I don't know. Sure.
Here it is in the back.
Just right now, stretch for a minute to do. Oh, there you go, second point, figure out the chip. Okay, so doing that, which is quitting boxing after this couple of tattoo. Joshua. Bloody battery. And I'm on one more. Sticking. Yeah. So I was going to look on the OG website, then batteries will probably work out cheap to buy theirs and cross compatible. And buy many criticals. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. That's the water everywhere. Well, not everywhere. Just a lot of places. That's the what do. Just a bit here and a bit there and a bit over there. It's just highlights. Technical. Why never text me that one? Well, why it literally depends on the customer's skin. If it could be well, you're having a lot of it. If you don't do very well, you don't have hardly any of it. That's how white works. I'm ready when you are. This is the last bit, so bring George, bring straight to Jesus with you. Oh. See that work? Can you feel it? Yeah, bro. Nah, is it in yet? What? Is it in yet? It's cold, isn't it? Oh yeah. I don't know, yeah. Mama, bitch, bastard! I don't love, I'm straight back. I'm surprised I can say that. Right, get ready to rumble. Michael Buffalo's got key copyright, isn't it? You are? Yeah. Michael Buffalo actually come doing it, that's an you could use it. Yeah. I think I could talk about from the Buffalo. Yeah. Or Michael Buffalo earns a percentage of every time he's played, even if it's a small percentage. I'll probably read how much he gets paid. Or what? Michael Buffalo, the comment there, what's it called? No, boxing. Yeah. when he did the AJ versus Klitschko fight, they paid him 5 million just to call the main event down to the ring. But he's a bit like David Attenborough now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's not going to be around forever, so yeah, he does the main events now.
Yeah, but who should call it? I don't know.
But yeah, his brother does the UFC. Bringing him back as an AI. Bringing him back as AI? They're bringing him back as AI?
Yeah.
Oh, but they're not actually digging him up. The family have paid it out. I mean, bring him back as AI. Actually, bring him back as AI.
We'll do a hologram on him,
On the stage.
and then if they want to do any new music, they'll just take
His voice and
his
make.
voice and do new songs.
Man, they did it with Tupac. They did a hologram, didn't they? Keep turning. I'm not. Very soon. You dead yet, John? What? You dead yet? Hold on. Think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Work it though. Right. No, I actually said half an hour and we've still got 15 minutes left of that half an hour. You'll learn what we're doing here in the vlog. Oh, we're bitching around for fuck's sake. I'll have a look in a minute and I'll get some pictures. Go into an emotional ruin now. I'll do the video. There you go.